Hello everyone, welcome to another day of Mass Effect. We are here to play Mass Effect 2, continue our story, and see what we can do. I'm Miss Rappas, and we are here to have some fun. So we're gonna continue our mission into the Collector Homeworld home system. But before we can do that, we need to have everybody on full strength. So that means that we need to make sure everybody's happy.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out
so
there.
we only
Samara
just
wants a moment with
recruited
you,
Samara. Detective Anaya. Hello Dakota, welcome. How are you? So we literally just recruited Samara. Hello Nikki, welcome. How are you? Good afternoon. Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. for me. I'm really late. Let's see what Samara has.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known.
Of course
As
they
far
don't.
as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
How many
Morinth.
kids do you have? 3.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is
Wait.
a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
What? I literally just rolled a smoke and I'm already lost it? Oh, there it is.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to
Oh, yeah, I
live
hear
in
you.
seclusion
Okay, that's
and
good.
comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be killed,
So figured out why
she
I
won't
lost
be.
that pet on No Man's Sky.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Play on PS5.
You said this is genetic.
PS5 does this.
How many children do you have?
3. and 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Marinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free.
Right, it has 2 versions of the
but
game.
selfish.
Okay.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
Updates both, and I started from the update notification.
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came.
One version is PS4,
I
the
could
other
finally
PS5.
sit back, bask, and enjoy my family.
That's weird.
But in one moment, it was all taken away.
So after that day I tried playing with you.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of
PS4 version
years
without
left to live with that.
save.
I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
That's kind of annoying that it has 2 separate versions. Let's talk to thing.
Do you need something?
Also noticed the controller was using its haptic feedback anymore. Wasn't using. Should have clued me in.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you going to be all right until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most
But
of us
the
now
game
live
looks
on
amazing
Kaje,
now.
the Hanar homeworld.
Yeah, I've seen the update
It's
videos
very
from
humid
others.
and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Stations. Yeah, I've seen the updates from the update videos from Survival Bob and Jason Plays. Might be getting station ownership soon. Well, that would be awesome. But yeah, it looks really cool. So shiny. Yeah, I'm
Can't
just
they do something
hoping
about
that my
that?
PC can handle
The
it.
Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
I know it won't.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you
Not
a
at
few
all.
questions? We need to have the best equipment possible.
My
to
old
take-
contact network often located.
Let's see what they've got.
They've got more probes. Yada yada yada.
Do you need some? Not at all.
Okay.
The Drell live on the Hanar
You
homeworld,
recall
don't
if
they?
they had 3 or 4
Yes.
rows of spaceships
I know many think
before
the Hanar are
docking.
difficult to understand.
It's 3 wide,
It's
3
just
deep.
that they're very formal with those they don't know.
So it's a
We know
9,
them quite well.
9
If you ever get close
docking
enough to a Hanar that they
slots
tell you their
square.
soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism
Now it's
might
8.
take a name that means illuminates the
Okay.
folly of the dancers.
So 2 and 2 rows of 3.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes.
Oh, 2 rows
I had
of 4.
the treatment.
Okay.
I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
Oceans and Afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Okay.
I shall return to my
Thank you,
meditations.
thanks. Let's see if Miranda has anything new.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of
Still
course,
haven't
Commander.
done that. Okay. Oh, right, because we had to
I haven't had a
reload
meal
once
that
we
good in
did
a
that.
long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Did you know animals can have rare occurrences? Yes, the Discovery tab can give you a list of animals that are very rare or common or diurnal or nocturnal. Hi, Tali.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that. I've been thinking about the last time we
I mean, like
talked.
rare variants.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
I
was
didn't know there were different
unprofessional,
variants of
and
certain
I
creatures.
wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharaohs 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Chief Williams died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Are you saying you could die if we were
Sometimes
together?
animals, females, and males are a bit
It's
different.
always a risk. Maybe the
Find out
reaction
what
would be minor.
animals completely different
Maybe it would
species.
put me down for a few weeks.
Okay.
Or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission.
Hello,
it's
Aaron.
too important.
Welcome, welcome.
Tally, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you.
I know there are
Give me a
different
little
iterations
time.
of certain
I'll do some
creatures, but
research.
no,
Figure
I
out
didn't know
how
there
to
were
make
specific
this
rare
work.
ones.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone, but I'm ready to show you, if I can do it without dying.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Right. Yes, definitely. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
She's so adorable when she's flustered.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Oh, this is
Are
funny.
you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Hilarious.
Hey,
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? 'Cause I don't need the complication.
Then don't worry. I'm not interested.
Good. I didn't want you coming around here anymore anyway.
Is there a problem, Jack?
Can't figure if you're playing me or not. I don't like it.
Then stop.
You'd like that. Make this about you and what you want. I have to think. Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
Be quiet, Jack. Oh, we have to go to that area. Hello, William. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's buy some extra drones. Okay, so we've done the missions here. So now let's talk to Liara. Let's take Miranda and let's take Toddy. Got 4 points. Nothing there, nothing there. We can upgrade that. Let's see, heavy warp. Increase the blast radius when warp detonates biotic effects. And just normal heavy warp, please. Thank you. Okay.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees?
No, you don't
Genetic
understand.
paranoia
I lost it
considered
somewhere near the
environmental
transfer. Are
adaptive
you
therapy.
shorting
Our
prefabs?
trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both mice?
Let's
The council
just
put the
talk with
blast
Liara.
off. First in our Spectre.
Let's go get the Shadow Broker.
This one has forgotten whether
Shepard,
its sync is over.
it's good to see you again.
It wonders
So,
whether the criminals
what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Even with Nixeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up, and I'll be there. Shepard, so, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
Because it's worth money.
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
You're welcome. Oh, damn it, I should have brought Samara. Okay, so let's go pick up Samara.
The Sana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius...
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Because we want to interact with the lady from Pharaohs. She's in Greed, sorry now, because of the thorium. We need Miranda and Samara. Heavy. Wish you can yeet everything across the map.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about latest technology. This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical...
Let's go talk to that Solarian here.
Listen. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talk. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
What's this? Now we have something new.
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Yay! Aren't we useful? Does Tana have anything to say?
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
Thank you.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Oh, we should have brought thing for that one. Yeah, it's fine. Look that way.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty Baron skewers.
Tasty Baron skewers.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy?
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
No.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
Kodiak shuttle. That's that.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Why doesn't she need a fish? Of course, everybody needs a fish. There she is. Hello, Shiana.
No, Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Hello, Dadakat. Welcome. Dropping into trouble. I thank you very, very much.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Yes, she does, and she's fairly pissed off about it.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising.
Yeah, it was definitely humans' fault 400 years ago.
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort.
Well, we've met both of them.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh.
There we go.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Thank you. Kind of a shame that I brought Samara for that. There's absolutely
Did you get
no
the star
interaction
charts?
there.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again.
Good
I
luck.
don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Did she just try to hit on us?
Ah, yes. Samara the Justicar. I'll note your arrival in my log.
Do so.
You know Irinia won't even talk
so.
to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion.
Okay, let's go to...
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Credit him a full
There we go.
refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
I want a car that drives itself like that, or flies itself like that. I don't want a car that drives itself, I want a car that flies itself. Okay, so we need Tali, because Tali is awesome. And... let's take Samara.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
I just
Already
did.
done.
Spectre Authority.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes.
No, really?
She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Anywhere and everywhere. Hello, Angry Kitty. Welcome, welcome.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Okay, we don't want to open the armor yet, because that's where the note is. Hylos.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Oh, no bottle of wine or anything. Oh no, that's the picture that has the note.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Bethesda. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Of course she is.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
No, I will find her. Let's grab my armor.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Oh. How did you guess?
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
They are. Was this one, right?
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tisoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Yay. I really love this side mission because it's actually really awesome and the ending is freaking epic.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Pop goes the weasel.
By the goddess.
By the goddess.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this guy car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Nope.
What happened?
The blast knocked. Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
No, it wasn't a bomb. It was a little cookie that fell on the ground. Of course it wasn't a bomb.
Exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Nasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police.
Industry for over 120 years. The Drake Account Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Wait, please don't ban me. Why would I ban you?
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Nasir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds?
Am I missing anything?
Guess this was more than just an explosion.
I don't see anything that would suggest anything other than just hi. Because your other message was hello dude. That was it. So why would I ban you? Oops, that one. Nothing else.
Exeler Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management.
Wait, where's the explosive crate? There it is.
Nasir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Nasir, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood,
It did not get delivered, thankfully. No, it did not.
Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide.
But if you were sending a link, those will never get delivered.
Expansion.
Nasir, I pinned down. First, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Hi.
We show you the way.
Don't you dare hide. Yoink.
Combat drone ready.
Ouch. Wait, where did it go?
Watch for heavy fire.
Get them off their feet.
Let's see, is there anything here? No, that's where we came from. Okay, no, nothing new. That's kind kind of a high boss. Really.
Hey, that's not Chatika!
Thought it was because dude is too much like the word duty, which could be considered offensive. And the funny thing is, dude like spelled there is death in Dutch.
Great shooting! Hostile spotted.
But no, it's not because of that. Yeah, there was no other method, so that's why I was confused. There we go. And cleared. Okay, let's pick up some ammo.
Vasir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for it.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Wing combat zone.
I'm just gonna punch it to death. Get out of my way, drone. Nothing here, nothing here.
This is valuable.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara! This is Vasir. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
Says
I
this is
saw
valuable.
you.
Was already
I
in your
doubled
building.
back after I left.
Yep.
I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Why are all
Thanks
these
for the
non-human
help.
women so beautiful and hot?
Once she
Why are
had
all
my
these
location,
gorgeous people allowed
she
in
signaled the
space?
Shadow Broker's forces.
Apparently.
They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Yeah, the Asari all look like that, so that's kind of the reason. Pretty much like all elephants look the same, all Asari look the same, all Elkar look the same. Elon Musk stay here during the last SpaceX mission. Well, I thought it was because he wanted to drive his Tesla some more.
Get ready to fight.
They're all yours, Tatika. That one's dead. One left to go.
Okay, that's clear. Here was the medical station that we just saw a marker for. Just gave us a marker for a medical station. Oh, it's down there. Okay. I feel a little threatened. You shouldn't be.
She's getting away.
No, she's not.
Weapons ready. Nice. Go get them, Tatika. Good girl.
There we go. I'm a pro sniper in Mass Effect. Don't ask me to do the same in Fallout, because I will hit nothing. I can barely hit the broadside of a barn in Fallout with a sniper. Yay, we can drive a car.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
To Samara.
Come on, she's getting away.
There won't be many drones or robots here, so don't really need Toddy.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner.
No, really?
We're not going into the construction site, are?
Why not?
Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Of course I am.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
The moment he says it, I crash into it. Excuse me. Park like a pro.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
She hasn't gone far. Okay.
They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping... There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Shield your eyes.
Yoink.
Enemies incoming.
There we go. There we go. Always nice. Ouch. Crap. Crab cakes. I hit the wrong button. Instead of revive, I hit the other thing.
Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. That one is dead.
No, really?
flying.
Darn it. Okay, I'll switch from the sniper to my machine gun, or my...
Come on, she
I
can't
got
have gotten
one.
far. They've blocked the door. Watch out, flashbang!
Killed one.
Singularity deployed.
Enemy combat drones.
Here they come.
Put them where we need them.
Go.
Shield your eyes.
That's better. Okay. Now it's this area done.
Come on.
Finally.
We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
I know. First I want to grab everything else. Plus we need a ton more ammo. Okay. Well, apparently the ton more ammo was just this. There wasn't anything down here, right? Nope. Okay. That's not how you park a car.
Now what's this?
Every week. I'll give to charity. Go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
I'll go to the Citadel and I get a good job, I swear. Don't work against me. There. No. There. Finally. Yay. Okay, let's talk to that girl.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
So did I. Such a sneaky little comment about butts. Well, we couldn't interact with you any further. Okay.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
There's nothing else there. Oh. Oh. No, we have to go through here then. Yep.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Yep.
Now, Liara.
Enemies incoming.
This should slow them down. This should slow them down.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Enjoy the ride.
Miss me?
Miss me?
You're right.
Hello, Mindful. Welcome, welcome.
I'll send them flying.
Fine.
I'll finish you myself.
I'll send them flying. Shockwave, take cover.
Suffers. It's almost time to suffer.
Singularity deployed.
Come to me.
There we go.
Ah, damn it! Damn it!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
Yep.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Oh, don't you?
Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Visir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Visir before long. If he decides to kill...
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Crap.
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us.
Shepard, listen.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair.
I came back.
Yes, you came back.
Look, Shepard, I'm an information broker. I learn things. I didn't mean... Look, for now...
Fine.
Damn it. I skipped a bit of dialogue that I didn't want to skip. The Shadow Broker needs someone to talk about. And... yeah, let's just take Tali. That's Buddy Bright.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
That was actually freaking awesome.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Seriously. Smoke 6 shots. Get 2 blows. That's better. Look at how awesome this is.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
They've seen us.
Targeting orders acknowledged.
Just on my shield!
Rerouting power.
Locking down was clearly a mistake.
Sensors activated.
Look at that. It's just a touch of the there we go.
Is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
Look how freaking awesome this looks.
I think we can guess.
Yep, we can definitely guess what happened to them.
Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship. Turboiotics. Impressive. biotics. They're using combat drones. Friendly fire! See a switch.
Of course I
do. Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. Leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Combat drone ready.
Sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. Longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Watch the Asari. Watch the Asari.
Ah! Want some more? Watch your right. Leave the shield to me.
I need ammo.
One down.
Enjoy the ride.
Got one. One down.
They're under control. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
antibiotics. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Watch out, flashbangs! Heavy weapons, look out.
Okay, now for the awesome part. The epic part, sorry. This was already awesome, but the next part is epic.
More of them. How many guards did the Shadow Broker have?
I told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
That part.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Why did you miss?
Watch out, flashbangs!
Killed 3,000 enemies.
Shoot your eyes!
There we go. Punch to death. Let's talk to Farron. Come on. Thank you. And there we go.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Hostile spotted.
Watch out! Flashbang!
Oh. Gonna punch all of them to death. Why can I not quick save? Never mind. Wait, what? There we go. Look at how freaking awesome he is. Yog.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised you brought the quarry in to Sony. Her supposed leadership on Haystrom got most of her team killed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yog, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave.
Or a pet.
Or a pet. How am I doing? The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now! Enemies incoming. Charging biotics. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Singularity deployed.
Got him!
Liara, now!
And there we go.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Of course we're still
Shadow
on.
Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
There we go.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
Why not?
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
Hey.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now, we need to figure out our options.
My options are that you're great,
or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself
you are
being
not
here.
Toddy.
And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you.
Oh, you
all
will
I
have
wanted was
something
to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
Thank you. Mission summary: Shepard has defeated Shadow Broker and mid-service information. Leaks out Liara Sony takes over. Sari's relationship with Shepard should be watched closely. No, she doesn't. Okay.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Thank you. There really is a lot of interesting information here.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Thank you, info drone. Dossier. Rhonda Lawson. Extranet message. Image results for Shepard Sharon Spectre. Rightful Ashland Energy. Yada yada yada. There is a lot of information here. No. Yeah, this is not the one with the video. Where's the video logs? Ah, there they are.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
We're just friends. Commander, are you jealous? If you're concerned, maybe you should do something about it.
You know, I didn't come down here
I
just
know.
to talk.
But you have someone. I spent 2 years hunting for the Shadow Broker. I need to find out what happens next. Maybe someday we'll be together. But for now, you deserve to be happy.
At least let me take you out of here. You can see the new Normandy. Maybe have a drink.
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on out.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right
There
there.
we go.
Just give me a minute.
Friendly dinner, and that's all. Means we can still date Tali, Liara is happy, and Shepard is happy. Which means I'm happy.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask me to record any parts of our conversation where my eyes do that freaky black eternity thing.
Of course he did.
Embrace eternity.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Thank you.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett?
Of course we do.
He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for? A chance to give Miss Vaz Normandy a homeworld?
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying. And I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Thank you, Liara.
Come back soon.
There we go. It could happen to you. No. Chorban, I hope this address still works. Something. I understand, but... Okay. That's nothing new.
Commander, How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Thane would like to see you down. Anything else? Good luck out there, Shepard.
Let's go talk to Thane to help his son. Hi, hamster. Ooh, such a pretty hamster. Melee, weapon, shield. Okay. Power damage. Shield melee. And this one is weapon damage. Weapon, shield, melee. Ammo. Good enough. Let's talk to Thane. That door.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. Don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Well, that's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kage. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
There we go.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's dock on the Shadow Broker ship again. Just because we can. Let's check out if we have everything. Yeah, that's not done. That's just the info files. Did that.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
Okay, advanced training. We can reset everybody's skills here. There's our armor. There's the video log. Oh no, that's just research. Aw.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the Secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Yes, she does. She's always busy.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Thank you.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Now let's go check the video logs.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel.
That's really interesting.
David Anderson, Citadel.
Oh, Anderson's meeting with Cerberus.
Praetor Gavon, Omega. Khalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
This is funny. That's the reporter we talked to a couple of times.
Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias Kellum, Omega. Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2. Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Look at Jack being awesome.
Aria Talok, Omega.
Was it? Thank you. Check for more videos on your next visit.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
And there will be actual different information next time, which is just awesome. Okay, now we need to go back to Ilium and finally do the mission for Miranda. Save her sister. Yep, I need to go to a different system because there's no gate here. There's the mouse relay. Let's see, Alien. Help Miranda. Let's take Jack. Because those two have just a fantastic time together. Do we have... Missile launcher, projector, grenade launcher, avalanche. Yeah, let's go with the arc projector, because why the hell not?
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the
No, you
adjustment is
don't
difficult,
understand.
but
I lost it somewhere near.
wants to help.
You should try it my way. Look at how the winds...
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day.
All right. Let's do it.
Okay, nothing there to be purchased.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a
run.
signing bonuses and retirement options. Blue Suns.
Okay, let's talk to bartender.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
What's it like being in a sorry
Pretty
matriarch?
much like being anything else. My parents...
Why is a matriarch?
Their ships were... And I warned them. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they
What didn't they want to hear?
Oh, we need to... When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass.
Thanks for telling me about
Pleasure is all. Welcome back, babe.
Okay. She doesn't want to talk about
deserves
because that bartender, Matriarch Athena, is Liara's father or
Ms.
other
Lawson,
mother.
I'm glad you've made it.
Depending
We've
on
had
how
a
you look at it.
complication.
What happened? Is Ariana alright?
She's fine. He
Yeah, we
suggested
did
that the
that
Mercs might be
last
watching for you
time.
personally.
It's your sister.
Then
remember?
have Niket
Understood.
So the plan is
Eclipse
for
will
us.
be under orders to take my... Niket can take care of himself.
We can skip the dialogue for this part because we already did it.
Yeah, they said
Kidnapped. This doesn't involve you. I
you
suggest
got
you
it
take...
all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get...
They've seen us.
Smoke their asses! I'm sending out a drone!
Look at him go.
One down!
There we go!
I can take you all!
Combat drone, watch out! Mount that one!
Wait, why is there not?
Destroy you!
Okay, so that weapon is not useful. It's just
Come on, we need to get to the
giant
camp.
I mean, I don't need a very large Tesla gun.
Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. She was meant to replace... She's almost a woman now. I'm sorry I didn't trust you. According to the specs I reviewed... Right.
Let's get going.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shot.
Come on. Thank you.
Enemies in front. Come here, hostile combat drone. 9-9.
back my head. There we go.
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
That's where we need to go. Nothing here, really. Okay.
We can use this. Taking fire.
Destroy you!
What's this?
Orange, green. That's that one done. Grab some ammo. Don't need more ammo.
Divert everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Systems engaged.
Combat drone, watch out! We can cut down through the cargo line. New captain.
Watch for fire! Hostile drone!
Enemy drone!
Yeah, that's bad. Oh. Out of of ammo already. That's better. PA. That's that part.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Watch out! Firing now.
I don't matter.
Destroy you!
Nice shot.
Of course, it's a nice shot.
The cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
That can't be right.
Yeah, good enough.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
You know him,
I
Miranda.
don't, but I guess we'll... And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Yes, we will have a word with this Captain Ayala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Miri?
Miri?
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle
Why,
this?
Niket?
Yes.
I didn't
because
steal
from a
her.
life
I
of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. Her father can still...
You don't know what my father
I know
wants.
that I've been poor.
He wants to take a girl away from the only
I knew
family
Eclipse was willing to get their hands.
Come on, Niket.
Take your
I was
best
just
shot.
waiting
I
for
like
you to
her.
Are we still recruiting?
I told them...
Why didn't you call
I
me?
deserve to know that you'd stolen your...
Damn it, Niket.
He knew you felt that
So
way.
you just took
Don't
his
get
money.
holy with me, Miri.
You're working for Miranda's.
Miranda's father has no information about her. I knew you
Which
had...
means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shep.
Maybe Niket can help.
I never
We've been spotted.
This is what we get paid.
Ouch.
I'll tear you apart.
Enemy down!
Always fun.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Let's see. here, nothing here. Just get that locket. There we go.
I can't believe Niket sold me out.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human.
Why didn't you let me kill him? You're right. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. As much as he...
Can't toss
as much as he... But...
Yeah. Thank you. But let Miri talk to her sister.
She's got a fam.
There we go. That's that. Now let's go deal with the cat fight.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Take pictures.
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit
it wasn't Cerberus.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they...
Our mission is... You both know
I
what
can
we're
put
up to.
aside my
You two gonna be okay?
As long as she does her job.
That's fine. Keep talking, Miranda.
I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
And she knows she has an oldest... I'll deal with it after our mission. She wants to work in colony.
There we go. That's that part done.
How may I help you? Anything? I'll be here if you need anything.
Actually, no new messages. That's different. Okay, let's turn in that trinket. And then Ilium is pretty much done.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our...
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, please accept this.
Thank you.
25.
We
Sell
checked
at
the only
25.
other
No.
vendor things, right? There's nothing here, there's nothing in the bar. Let's just triple check everything to make sure that we don't forget any upgrades or any maps or anything like that.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Inventec can help, the leading provider.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is maybe a shirt. Or a card.
No.
Helium. Hey, you're blue. You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse.
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't
Wait,
know
we
how.
can't go... Oh.
Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
That's stupid. I want to use that
Trust
tab
me,
so I
the
don't
goods
have to
coming
walk
in
all
from the
way back.
Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
Volus, who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exo-wearing employees, Genetic Paradigm invites you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%. Come to Genetic Paradigms and come out of your shell. A division of Elcott.
Success rate of almost 40%. That doesn't really sound like something to brag about.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after you cried.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and item habitat. The news comes as new
height of habitat and tested intelligence. Let's see. We need to go do all the other stuff. Do we want to go to Tuchanka yet? No, I don't want to go to Tuchanka yet. Let's go help Jacob. No, let's help Samara, because that means that we can check Omega for all the vendors. And Samara Morinth is actually a pretty interesting side mission. Let's take Tali. We always want to take Tali.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you. Is that... Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Ish. Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium.
Aww.
Look around for anything that might hold it. Good luck, my friend.
Go back to bloody Ilium. We just came from Ilium. I thought we were done with that. Never mind. We'll go there later. Nothing here.
Notorious troublemaker Archangel is no more. Blue Sun reports that mercenaries and their employ were responsible for the death of Omega's public enemy #1. Eclipse and Bloodbank representatives contest the claim.
That's 2 more upgrades.
Corpse remained, and thus no group can claim responsibility for
3 more upgrades. Always good.
Regardless, this news is a major boon for Omega. All business can finally resume.
End is not.
Let's go talk to Arya.
The human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in the...
Come on, let me in.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Arya's expecting me. Oh, annoyed.
I seen a Borgia shoot a man. Oh no! It was another Borgia.
Let's see. Hello, Arya.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better.
You want to talk?
Talk to Arya.
You can't fool me. Everyone wants some of this.
Everyone wants some of this. Must be it. Excuse me, must be a human saying stuff like that.
Come on, let me in.
Come on, Shepard, run.
Omega, do so. Act now for Omega's future. Reports from the slums claim that the plague incapacitated the residents.
End. End is not.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things. Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, yours, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Uh-huh.
Close the
You say so.
holojournal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
We'll get her.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred. You are an artist. I agree. We can talk more.
Nev made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years for it. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Okay, let's go hunt Morinth.
End is nigh.
The last report placed the station's murder rate at 89 above 5 from the previous week. The newest report places the death toll at just 73, with experts blaming the council's twin.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start.
Yeah. Don't fight.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned
According
about?
to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me.
I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
It's good.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can
do that.
Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity.
Oh. Are you still here?
You're an interesting one.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Come on, baby. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
You're welcome.
I don't talk to people.
Jeanne Dulamarnier.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Yay! All the correct dialogue options is always a good thing. No, I don't want to talk to Morith yet. Check out everything first.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Not really.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Marin! Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
Nope.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the
Find
goddess.
peace in the embrace of the goddess.
That's what I said.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
There we go. That's that one done. Well, we got 30,000 credits from that. That's not too bad. Can we talk to that woman over here? No, the door's closed.
End. End is not.
Come on. Thank you. Open. Thank you.
Fortune. Ruthless parasites on the hardworking men and women of Omega. If you've got fortune problems, there's only one thing to do.
Yeah, it's better.
To confront your nagging fortune problem and remove it entirely.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I know, I just read it. Let's talk to Samara.
For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds, and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Yay! Thank you, Samara. Okay, that's that one done. What time is it? 7:45. So let's go to the Citadel. Oh, wrong. That one. Yoink. Okay, so we need to help Garrus and the thing. There we go.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Let's talk to Bailey.
Yes? I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Yeah, but I couldn't
Yes?
interact with you.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
I wanted...
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the Keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Or both.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Thank you.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
Thank you, Bailey.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Okay, let's pick up everything that we can buy here. Well, that's not much. Get out of my way, Shepard. Not Shepard, the other guy. Garrett.
Welcome to Citadel News.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Woohoo! Give me fishy, more fishy, sovereign model. Thank you. This is downstairs. No, this is upstairs. We need to go downstairs first.
This is depressing. How about we find a Turian and beat the crap out of him? That always makes you feel better.
Downstairs.
Irashimasu!
This is where we need to go for Fade.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Nothing. Well, that's pointless. Okay, let's go talk to Fate's contact here.
This looks like the place. The Forger thugs should be inside.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
Uh-huh.
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Yep.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Let's go up top to talk to oh, different door. Up top to talk to Mouse.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Let's go check the arms vendor out here. Arms dealer. Come on, you can do it. Any time today would be nice. Thank you.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, that's such a shame. Hi, Mouse.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
Thank you, Mouse.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You.
Yep. You of all people should know that. I do. Wait, there's nothing here? Okay. We talked there. So let's go take care of Harkin first. Go hunt Harkin. The funny thing is, he's still wearing his blue C-Sec outfit.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin! We'll find you!
Right there!
Look out! Combat doors away! Branch 1! Nice shooting! Fire in the hole!
Requesting assistance.
Take that!
Subdue and suppress. Backup systems engaged.
love this ride.
Excuse me. Allied force casualty.
Shields have failed.
Hostile forces have engaged. Critical system damage. Allied force casualty.
There we go. Really? Really? Thank you. And there we go. Let's see, there should be something to pick up somewhere. Or was that in the next area? Must be Get out of my way, Garrus.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Really? There we go.
Incoming!
Hostile forces have engaged. Rerouting power. Critical system damage. Systems engaged. Critical system assistance.
Let's see. Ouch. Hey.
Keep the shields
My shields are there.
Threat to neutralize a breach.
There we go.
Rerouting power.
Yeah, that was it. Can I now hack this thing, please? There we go.
Taking cover.
And there's that one done.
We're getting close.
There's go.
Enemy!
Go for the optic.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out!
Their shields are mine.
There we go.
It's gonna blow!
See, that heavy mech didn't even get close to us. That's how you deal with those things. Just make sure that they blow up before they get to you. That's that one.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
That much. There we go. Let's take these IDs. Grab the power cells.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
We seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't?
He's a real criminal, but I need him alive, so I won't do
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
Nope.
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Nope.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way
right behind you.
The only Mass Effect this game has is boredom. Hi, True Grit. Welcome, welcome. It's a fantastic game. I don't know what you're talking about. It's absolutely awesome.
This is valuable.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Enemies ahead!
Why don't you just turn around?
Taking heavy fire!
Rerouting power. System not designed for specialized ammunitions. Requesting assistance.
Line them up!
Really? Come on. Oh, God. That looks more like my Fallout aim.
Never saw me coming!
Okay, now for the big one. Peekaboo, Rainbow. How are you? Good morning. Minion left already.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Come on, give me the heavy mech so I can take it down.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh, crap.
There's one. And there's the other.
Heavy mechs, incoming!
Haha.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Look out!
Oh crap. You did make it?
You'll never make
Nope,
it.
you didn't make it. Good. Tired as AF is gone already. Well, that's good. What time do you want me to be there? Time for a smoke. Enjoy. What time do you want me to be there? Like 10, 11? I mean, I know we've got till 3 until we have to go there, but still. Early. Yeah, that's not what I asked. 11 would be nice. Okay. And we'll be there at 11.
You were close, but not close enough.
Oh, you got punched by a ghost.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
And boop your balls.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business?
A broken neck. All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Yes, arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
What? I didn't shoot him.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
There we go. Now this part is actually interesting.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
He's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through.
Excuse me?
But do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up.
Yep, good luck.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
Good boy.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Copy. Good luck, Garrus. Pay some attention. I want stuff that extends like that too.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Tali, by the way, Rainbow. That's Tali's aura.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you?
Of course not.
Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Way
Fuck.
too much blah blah in this
Look,
game.
I
can
didn't
skip
want to
the
do
blah
it. I
blah,
didn't have a
but it's
choice.
interesting.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me.
It's very
Said they'd
much
kill
part
me
of
if
the
I
story.
didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still
I
has
don't
his
play games
life.
for a story.
Look at him,
for the
Garrus.
action.
He's not alive. There's nothing left to
play
kill.
games for both.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
Yeah, you're crazy. Yeah, we know that. I'm not called apples for no reason. Okay, now Garrus is a little bit pissed.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned.
I always try
but
to
I think
skip
it's for
those.
the
I
best.
can skip it,
I'm not so sure.
but I don't want to.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's
You're
get
welcome,
going.
Garrus.
I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Yay. Okay. Done. When my game did this, I turned it off. Why? Nope. I need to swap out. Garrus. No. Thane and Garrus. Thank you. DB news. Two peeps party. Well, that's a lot of people.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Was it like that's a scheduled party, or just an impromptu thingy?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit.
No worries, no worries.
Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He
It's
doesn't
all
cause
good.
too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity
I know,
ball from
no
me.
worries.
In return,
I moved it. I removed it before you could delete it yourself.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before.
It's
what about
all
now?
good.
Is it too
Don't
inconvenient?
worry.
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room.
See that post
You can interrogate him yourself.
So
I'll stay out of sight. If
Just
I'm
like
lucky,
that,
Kellum will
and-
believe that I had nothing to do with it.
And it's gone. Oh, it's okay.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Is er niet meer gewend. Just use 3P. App works best.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Yeah, that works. I think it works if you are not on your phone.
We
but
should
on
question
your,
him together. Keep the pressure on.
the browser itself.
Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Okay, I don't remember if I need to be...
Get me out of these restraints,
punchy or not.
Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this.
Yeah, that was an IRC.
The hell are you
But
two?
it also works on this thing, on YouTube, but only on the web chat. If you use the website, then you can do it. With the app, you cannot.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here. But he will. After we're done.
This is off the record. No criminal charges will be brought against you.
What are you, frog boy? His little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you.
I don't have to hit you.
No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
You don't have a reason to disbelieve either.
No plan party.
Running out of time.
Chaos. That
Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Yep.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
Come, I don't want to punch you.
Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to...
Crap.
What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad. You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is and I'll leave.
Oh, it looks less terrible.
Joram
Yes, he said that.
Talid. He's a Turian.
It's different.
Running for intendant of Zakira Ward.
But you have to remember that this is a very old game.
His apartments in the 800 blocks.
Let's
Google
go.
it. Mass Effect 2. The release date of Mass Effect 2. It might be a remastered version, but it's still Mass Effect 2.
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race
Yeah, that's
politics.
why I
He's
said Google it.
anti-human.
I think it's
Are
2010.
things so bad that people
2011.
can openly campaign as anti-human?
I think 2010.
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some
Back when
people
it was
have lived
released,
on the
one of-
station
one-
since
it was
before
one of the
humans
most-
had starships.
The most
They see it as a
gorgeous
coup.
games when it was released.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
Why not AC?
That's a nice ideal, Shepard.
Good
Sergeant,
question.
get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
I still haven't bought the new
Yes, sir.
Assassin's Creed. I still need to buy it. But this was suddenly released and I haven't played it in 2 years. Just talk English.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan
It's
bodyguard will
not
make
that
him easy to
difficult.
follow.
Just type in English.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
But Mass Effect Legendary Edition was a sudden release. That
Felon
was
Kira,
not
Lord
expected.
of Hunters.
At least I didn't
Grant
expect
that my
it.
hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift.
Yeah, we do. We always talk in
And
Dutch,
should the worst
but
come to pass,
this is not talking in person.
grant me
This is
forgiveness.
YouTube. I know, but
It's
again,
been wonderful talking
I
with you
always
all. I
talk
hope you'll come
English
out on
on
election
stream.
day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Hello, Element Sir.
Remember,
Welcome,
It's not
welcome.
all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the council's support.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
But I don't want to come out on election day.
Stay close, Shepard.
Well, you don't have to adjust. Just type English and it's all good. I mean, you hear me talking in English, so...
Have you got it?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
See, you tried to tap, didn't you?
No problem so far.
Doesn't matter, I know. But it's okay. Even if you still type in Dutch, I will just read it in English and answer in English.
Do you have the target?
Come on.
Target in sight.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. And these are my most annoying keepers on the Citadel, because they are always in the way.
Can you give me an update?
Come on.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
I'm on my phone. No, didn't try that.
No sign of trouble.
Ah, okay. Yeah, on phone tab doesn't work. So that would be a very cool trick if you manage to do that. Okay, now they are starting to kind of run. Because they're sissies.
I see him.
He opens the door and he starts running. Okay.
I'm following. Stay with him.
Ah, crap, I can't quick save here. Darn it.
No problem so far.
Nope, I can't quick save.
What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything targeted in sight.
Okay, now he comes here and he starts talking to these guys.
Where is he now?
Yes, sir. You're running for all.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Someone's walking on my grave, or thinking about it.
There we go. Now don't you dare bug out.
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
Stay on him, Shepard.
Yeah.
I'm following.
I've got him.
There we go. Hello, Kolyat.
Kolyat!
I'll cease it now!
Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
No, he's not.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Thank you. Cats in the cradle. Another achievement done.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
It was like my first ever solo win, 76. A lady named Strawberry Loud took that away from me using a grenade. And she sent me a voice message. It's only a game, why do you have to be mad? Yeah, it's only a game.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
That's that. I think that's everything on here, right? Yep, that's all here. But still, almost having a solo win is still very good. What's the Presidium? Oh, we don't need to go to... Don't have to go to Anderson. Did you record it this time, Max? Thank you from my daughter, yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I just read it. Let's talk to Thane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Record it. Cool.
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Why do we always get level 20 or 5 teammates in Nuclear Winter? If Azale was in my team, I would always win.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then...
Join the game with the team.
Trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away.
There's a guy here named Mr. Apple's That's cool.
Slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
It's funny. I like it that somebody's taken my name.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
It is. Yeah, it is funny.
Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable
My favorite
with us.
Mr. Epplestein. I don't know what you're talking about.
So few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
I use it in Dutch and in English.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter.
Yes.
I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
And a lot of people also say the welcome.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
That they
it does not
find that
exist
funny.
to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its
When
purpose
somebody
is
joins
to
the
punish the
chat,
wicked
joins
and
the
protect
chat.
the innocent.
Welcome.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does. However, I would never be interested. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy...
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
If there are three humans in a room, there will be 6 opinions, and that's actually true.
I'm glad we spoke.
and that isn't a good thing. Oh, let's talk to Garrus.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow. Really does the bullet.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
She had the flexibility I had to reach.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
She had flexibility, I had reach.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Thank you, Garrus.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus.
Sure
I'll
thing.
see you later.
Okay, that will be it for today. We've got a bunch of loyalty missions done, and we are going to continue on Saturday with the rest of the loyalty missions and the main storyline. But for now, I'm gonna call it, and we will be back on Friday with more 76. For now, thank you all for watching. Stay safe, have fun with whatever you're doing, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye bye, everyone.